for YouTube. I wasn't going to put this on YouTube, but hey, YouTube, I am putting some of this on YouTube. So I was kind of messing around, considering respecing, but I had more Legion stuff than I thought I had, so I waited on that.
Common sense where art, though. Stop me from subbing already, Kappa.
Thank you for 25 months, Velix, in the gift sub. Much appreciated. And 25 months in a row. Put on the second slot. What do you mean? Also, I walked in here, talked to him, and he said something about the painting. I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, and he's just like, heh, that's kind of weird. It's like a sniper's trying to shoot him. You can't use this right now. What? I mean, can I do an emote? Also, I only lied like once game. I don't appreciate what you're trying to insinuate. Secondary weapon? But what would that do? I don't really quite get what you mean. Also, we're supposed to talk to her.
The portrait hanging in Geppetto's room. It looks very much like you.
It sure does.
I sense something strange. Something like the changes you're going through. The sort of thing you'd read in a fairy tale. Go to Geppetto's room. You should see it for yourself. You're back. I was so worried when you marched off to fight the king. But this... it's a necklace from the Mona Charity House. They took care of orphans and impoverished children from across Krat. Many of those children grew up at the Rose Estate and became alchemists, technicians, and stalkers. I hope the king didn't harm any of them. Or don't tell me. The king's ergo is actually... Are you okay? You look ill, ever since I mentioned the necklace. My heavens, you look...
Not gonna work when I have the... Okay, I took the mask off.
You're changing. You're becoming something more than a puppet. Almost human. If this is what you want, just keep behaving. Keep feeling like a human does. You might just hold the true secret of ergo.
Do I actually look different? Oh. Okay. I have more somewhat normal hair now. Interesting. I'm going to put this helm back on because I told somebody in chat they could pick the helm. That's interesting.
Whatever choice you make.
All right, so now let's go check the nose. Maybe if I... Well, no, I can't attack it. I was going to say maybe if I cut the nose off. Maybe now I can interact with it. P-organ tag. Oh, he's standing now. Wait, hold on. Let me take this off.
Oh my. This is a change I didn't expect. Did the king of puppets get you? Or some other ruffians?
They styled my hair, Dad.
I'm glad you're growing. But I'm not sure what to make of this. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy for me. You don't remember. Ask me about it. I can't predict how you'll change. How to proceed.
His face does seem a little different, too. I don't quite know exactly how. Yeah, is it that he that looks older? Is that what it is? Slightly less like a girl? Wonder if anybody else will notice.
Oh, it's you. I've been in such a good mood all day. I have a feeling I'll be in better shape in no time. Oh, and you better not underestimate me just because I'm not as spry as I used to be. I know you and Polendina are up to something. Still, I haven't felt this happy in a while. Only kind people can give others this sort of happiness. I always treasure a day like today. Thank you. People have no thanks for keeping.
If her portrait was growing a nose too.
I get the puppets, but what is happening to...
I mean, she hasn't noticed that long. Maybe she doesn't really notice.
I always welcome friends.
Oh, yeah. What?
I always...
Stagger attack seems like a good idea. Guard actually would probably be better for when we first fight him and learn the moves.
I know my way around a well.
I really kind of want to get
I know my way around.
that one upgrade that makes it so you can use the grindstone more than once. The more I think about it, the more I think that could actually be useful. All right. So we need, geez, 4,200 for a level? That's a lot at this point. Also, before we go, I was going to try... We were talking about go ahead and doing a respec on some stuff. I think we're just going to try it on the stats. Because the soft cap for technique, aka dexterity, is like 30 to 35. So that's another like 8-ish points I could put into something more useful. Like capacity, especially with 3 amulets, since amulets are kind of moronically heavy. Some of them are anyway. Alright, so I'm going to jot down my current stats real quick. God, the Steam Notes thing is the absolute fucking best. Alright, so 20, 15, 23, 5, 43, and 6. Do it. There he goes. All right. Wow, 10 fruit. All right, so 20 vitality is easy. Vigor 15 was good. Capacity 23, get those up. All right, so now let's go 27. God damn, look at the damn. Oh, I see. I was like, I thought it was like 27 per. So 27, 28, 29, 31. So that's 2. 1, 1, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 1, 0, 1. I'm talking about how much damage increase I get. And we have a low damage weapon, but still, that kind of gives you an idea. So it's like at least 1 until like 30, which gives you 2. And after that, you get like 1 per. So let's go to 34 on technique. because that's the last one that actually gives us a point. Even then, I think 30 would be an okay stopping point. I want to up our capacity a good bit. Where's capacity at? Right there. Wait, where is it? Oh, yeah, okay. So 3 pounds. 3 pounds, 3 pounds. So I could go up to like 136. Let's do this, though. Because we don't want to go crazy with it. I doubt we'll get more than we can need, especially with 3 amulet slots, and we can start wearing some of the more heavy ones. Yeah, I need to start using throwables more. I thought about that too. I need to start using those more. So let's see what percentage we're at. Oh, wow. But let's actually equip our... Oh, my normal weapon. Yeah, any of these games, I'm terrible at using consumables. Especially Neo, because Neo just had too many. Neo had literally 50 plus different consumables. Like short-term buffs, throwables, like it was completely over the top. Like that should have been cut in half at least. Like it was absolutely just stupid. All right. So that puts us at 51. So wearing the heaviest armor ring and that weapon puts us right at 59. And if we tried to switch to like this amulet, this one, perfect guard, temporarily increased damage inflicted by weapon attack, that will definitely put us over because it's, for some dumbass reason, almost 13 pounds. I wouldn't mind a little bit more leeway in there, but I think we'll do hit points. Maybe do hit points to 30.
Choice you make.
Exaggerating again? And Neo, too? Go look how many consumables are in that game, and then come back and tell me that it's not an absurd amount. We'll take one away and put it in capacity. Make them kind of even. There. Go look at the... It literally has about 50 consumables. I'm including stuff you throw, stuff you can use, like gives stamina boost, gives hits point regen, increases guard break, that kind of shit. Alright. So we should be good. Let me remember how to get to the boss. Oh, sorry. One other thing. Cold ladies. I did look up where the cold ladies were. I didn't read anything beyond that there's something with the statues. So I don't know how to solve whatever puzzle, if there even is one. But I wanted to do it, but I also didn't want to run all over the place for 2.5 hours. It said you go in here and go to the left, I believe. Also, I'm drinking a Jarritos. It's backwards, but tamarind. I don't know what a tamarind is, but it's one of my favorite Jarritos flavors. Old ladies, what? Oh, cold ladies. No, cold ladies. So go to the left where the big robot is. Okay. We'll kill these. I could definitely use them. Why can't I parry that fire? Good night. No, I wasn't talking about you this time. But, safe assumption. Oh god, it's up here too. Ugh. Let me check behind the curtains. It said statues of ladies. But I think like one is interactable or some shit. I don't think that's them though. They don't look cold. Other than being statues. Which I guess you could interpret that as cold. Yeah, it's supposed to be two, well, I guess two lady statues? Is it two? Fuck, I don't know. It just said, like I said, I read enough to see, it said something about lady statue. And that was it. I didn't, because I didn't want to get too much. Those guys are taking 2 hits now, if you noticed. Honestly, even when he blocks, the damage is pretty decent. Like, look at that. Even blocking, he's just taking a beating. That's kind of nuts. Coming on the nipples? Oh, yeah. Or the lack thereof. Alright, the question's going to be, where the fuck was it? Probably should have kept that page open so I could look a little better. It could have been upstairs. No, because I think that's like a landing area, like a that. It's that. I don't think it was that. Yeah, it had to have been electricity because that was ruining its day. Cold lady, but fuck, I'm gonna have to look it back up, aren't I? There's the phone where we got the riddle. Bleh. Ah, here we go. Yeah, because I think it was just the one of his nipples I was looking at. Because I even said this was suspicious, and I just got that riddle. I'd already forgotten about it. I'd already fucking forgotten about it. Son of a bitch. Ah, yep, Trinity key. And I guess they're cold because they're not wearing a shirt either. So I don't know if it's supposed to be a reference to them being topless or them being stoned. Alright. I am a puzzle god. That was a tough one to figure out. Both. Yeah, it could be. Could be both. They're so cold, their nipples actually went inverse instead of, like, popping out more. I had already forgotten about that riddle by the time I saw that. I had already forgotten. Who is this? I think part of it, too, in my mind, for some reason, I assumed it was a painting. I don't know why. Well, that was a trash boss fight, wasn't it? Already seeing brainlets or like, the game is perfect. It's a masterpiece. Like, all right, relax. Like, it's good. Is it a masterpiece? I mean, it's very good. They passed through the door. It's time to understand the true meaning of the 3 pillars. They passed through the door. Okay. Performance of the day. The greatest singer in Croton has arrived. It's a shame she can't sing because her tongue was cut out. Oh, I keep seeing the glow of this behind the thing. Neo-Wiz? I don't think Neo-Wiz is new. Ooh, a quartz and a Belford Superior Radiation Converter. I love their long names. So it's better all around. 0.03 physical reduction rate increase. Wow. Wow. Thanks, guys. That's amazing. This one's better in physical, but it's 0.02. They're like putting numbers in here, like, because they put like random numbers in there and they're like, it's got to be better physical, but not much. 0.01. Come on, guys. Come on, Gary. Not that low. 0.02. Perfect. I think this is worse on everything else, though. It's kind of hit or miss. But the quartz is what made that worth it. I think they used to do, honestly, I think they did MMOs for a bit, right? I mean, regardless, this is impressive for a smaller studio. I think Neo-Wiz is not huge. Again, it's a very good game. As I've said before, I think it's one of the best Souls-likes. I would still probably put Surge 2 over this, because Surge 2, you're not as limited and like you have to play this way as you are in this game. And I'm sure people are like, but you can dodge. You don't have to like, no. Like, against normal enemies, yes, you can dodge. Against bosses, you're not going to not parry them. All right, so we can have another amulet slot. Perfect guard causes stiffness, breaks the enemy's stance when perfect guard is successful. Probably doesn't work on bosses, which would make this pretty much useless. Add another fable slot. Increase special grindstone uses. Both of those honestly sound pretty fucking good. The grindstone and the amulet. I'm going for special grindstone. Yeah, I think overall, especially now with that block grindstone where it seems like you don't take any damage or you take a lot less damage, the extra amulet is nice, but being able to avoid all damage with blocks that aren't perfect is pretty nice, especially when you can't remember shit. Enhance the attack of Fable Arts, which I always forget to use. Reduces weapon durability consumption. Reduce the amount of enemies' natural hit point recovery when attacking them with a weapon. which shouldn't be a thing anyway. Enhances weapon attack when pulse cells are discharged, which shouldn't be that much anymore. We have a lot of pulse cells. Recover some of guard regain as hit points when perfect guard is successful. So it's kind of like hitting them. So if you block an attack, like so if you miss time one a block, you get some guard regain. But then if you perfect parry the next one, you get some hit points back. Attribute resistance, again, that can be really good, but automatically charge pulse cells when they are discharged. What? So is it just like a slow over time pulse cell recharge? Increase maximum number of pulse cell uses. That's an obvious one. I don't quite get that one. There's a way to use the Aegis Shield to always get perfect blocks. I couldn't figure out like how that was working. Sometimes it would explode when they hit, sometimes it didn't. Charge Legion when eliminating an enemy 2. I got the first one of that. It's pretty shit. I don't want to put a second point into it because it might be just slightly less shit. Because it is level 2. Enhances Fable charging upon fatal attacks. I feel like... Wait, oh, for Fable attacks. I thought it was Legion. Legion, I think, could actually be really useful for bosses, especially with the gun. Lower Legion consumption in a crisis. Special grindstone weapon durability recovery. Recovers the weapon durability when using special grindstones to niche. Increase the maximum number of gold fruit on the tree. Increase consumable possession and throwing object possession. Increase consumable effect duration. Just use the shield and spam guard. Oh, I see. Okay, that explains it. On the explosion thing. Okay, we already got that. Okay. Sorry, I was thinking, damn it, that scrolls down every time. How many charges pulse cells when they are discharged? Let's just go with more heals. For now. I can always respec now. Do you have the court thing for more ergo when defeating? Yes, that I do have. That kind of stuff I get immediately. I'm also wearing the necklace for more ergo. One other thing, sorry, I swear we're going to go fight the boss. I want to go talk to the weapon guy. Where is he at now? Was he here? Weapon soul guy. Yes, I got both of those. If I ever see something that gives bonus XP, I pretty much always take it, especially in a game like this. I got the hit point, or not hit point, but the, oh no, this is where the other dingus is. Anybody remember offhand where the weapons guy is right now? I wanted to check to see what that other necklace was. Now that we have more carry ability, I forgot what his necklace was. He might have been, like, up here. In the factory at Chapter 2. Oh, no, he's moved since then. Yeah, I'm at the point of the game he goes somewhere different twice. Like, I can picture where he's standing in my head, but I don't know where that's at. Like, he's like past the path. And I thought it was right past a thing, but I don't think so. Yeah, you send him to the hotel, but later on he leaves. Again. I think he's up past here. We won't spend a lot of time looking. If he's not over here, I'll pass it. We did do the bosses, the little mini bosses in the swamp. We got all the butterflies there, I think. But yeah, I made the mistake of reading the subreddit for Liza P. and like... It's already like people jerking each other off about how tough the game is and how dare anyone want any changes whatsoever. The game's perfect in every way. That kind of shit. It's like, please, God. Can you imagine living your life like that? Oh, shit. Okay. He was at the end of a path, kind of up on a hill a little bit. What did what say? But yeah, no, it was... Ah, damn it. Alright, fine. Oh, he's definitely not at the hotel. We have the guy here.
Is short.
He doesn't...
All you can do is keep plugging.
He doesn't do it now, but... When he first went up to me, he's like, I can't get past this door. I'm surprised he wasn't asleep. And you have to, like, tap him or something. Alright. So this was the furthest one, right? Yeah. Grand Swamp Bridge. Alright, we are 200 away. Fuck, sorry. We're gonna go level. Sorry. And then, for sure, boss. Fuck, sorry. Right, 200 away. Barren Swamp near the shortcut. Since we're about to do a boss, I'm going to do hit points.
Whatever choice you make.
Oh, I have to actually use the thing. Derp.
Whatever choice.
Barren Swamp Entrance Stargazer. Okay. I don't see going past 30 on hit points. Alright, thank you. I will check there. Barren Swamp Entrance. I just want to see what that necklace was. I think I didn't pick it because it was very heavy. And I only had 2 slots at the time. Now I've got more slots. Giggity. Did he buy the shortcut? Because this was a shortcut. Oh, yeah. I remember seeing the lamp. There he is. Thank you.
You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey.
Oh, talk. About the wanted poster.
What's this? A poster singing my praises? Oh dear, your practical jokes go too far. Oh, a wanted poster? Right, yeah. Let me explain. There is an unscrupulous reporter called Medoro, and he's the epitome of yellow journalism, and he only writes favorable articles if you bribe him. One time, I didn't give him a certain antique he wanted, and he slandered me, just like this. What has this world come to? Even noble explorers searching for true history get lambasted for all to see. Perhaps I should be pleased that this scrap of paper is powerless, as there's no authority to pay the reward. You can keep it as a souvenir. You're a worthy hunter.
Temporarily increase physical damage upon a successful attack. That doesn't sound bad. Or I could get 10,000 ergo, which, I mean, 10,000 is a decent amount, but that's not that hard to get. So, I'll try this one. If it was like 30,000 ergo, I would consider it. Saying fuck it, but... Oh, now this guy wants to talk again. The wannabe. We'll try our fire weapon too, so we might switch to that amulet. Oh, Tally didn't see, I don't think, that we're becoming a real boy.
Life is short, and all I can do is keep plugging...
Mount Medoro.
You actually met Alidoro and asked him about the wanted poster. That's odd. Alidoro and Medoro are friends. When I was hurt, he took me to Medoro, who was one of the first on the scene. Medoro is quite the medic. He saved me when the workshop tower fell. There's gotta be a logical explanation. The Alidoro I admire would never talk about a friend like that. But who knows, maybe that wanted poster is real. You keep an eye on him if you see him again.
Yeah, he's pretty fucking sketch.
In times like these, when truth and lies are blurred, the only thing to believe is your gut instinct about a person. I trust Alidoro. He wants to save people and seek out the truth. Anyhow, you gave me the first lead on Alidoro I've had in months. Take this in return. Consider it a gift suitable for times like these.
Dim ergo chunk.
Life is short, and all I can do is keep...
Okay. Interesting. See, that just put us from like 51 to 58. Let's... We'll use the guard increasing one. Grindstone, that is. He does have a wonderful head of hair. Miss those days. Green monster of the swamp. That is another thing that somebody mentioned that I thought about too that annoyed me on the subreddit was because there was a few people who were like, "Oh my god, this subreddit's full of idiot fanboys." Is how sometimes even when you perfect parry, it still knocks you back and staggers you. It's like the game really wants you to parry and stuff, but yet you still get knocked back from a parry, right? You should really never get knocked back from a parry. It feels incredibly unrewarding. It's like, well, I would have parry and I get to recover faster and I get to attack, but it's like, well, too bad. You just died. I tried to parry it. I mean, I still don't know if you can. It's funny, this weapon is fast enough, but it keeps missing him. I did heavy attack there, like, a bunch. Like 3 times. That's when he just nudges you or something. Like that. Finally. What? What? Did that one hit just do a fuckload of damage? I was like full health, I thought. Or did I heal and he didn't heal? So I guess he didn't heal when I pressed heal. The kill occurred when acid buildup or acid damage builds up for both you character. It increases acid damage taken. It inflicts weapon durability and acid damage, increased destruction damage dealt to monsters. The higher your acid. Okay. So I must have been one of those times I hit hell or told him to heal and it didn't heal and I didn't notice. So far this pattern's really easy. It's gonna be a really easy boss. It's just gonna be a one phase. The fire seems worthless. I don't think he's caught on fire yet. Oh Jesus, he just kept on going. Cannot see shit. Well, a bunch of healing wasted because I got stuck in the corner. What? What? How did that hit? Okay, so that was a really bad hitbox. That was a really bad hitbox on the spit. Really bad. Like, embarrassingly. Yo, I know he's got 2 phases. They always do. They leaned on that crutch a lot in this game. Like a lot. Am I doing 500 damage? I'll try the fire dagger one more time, but like I don't think he's caught on fire a single time. So he seems like he's very fire resistant. I don't think he did. It's so hard to see. Held it forever. Okay. Oh, okay. So that's part of like a 4-hit combo sometimes. Yeah. That's how I know he's got phase. Well, Plan C had mentioned it, but that's the other way I knew he had 2 phases, because he doesn't have 8 billion hit points. Because all of the bosses have way more hit points than they should. But they do that because they want you to parry and they want you to stagger. That's why I say just dodging bosses is not a viable way to kill bosses. You have to stagger them. Because they just have too many hit points. I guess something like this you could, because like this phase doesn't have that many. I wish it would stay locked in because I end up having to fight the camera And I'm trying to get that out of the way. Okay. That was new. Alright, so he's got a lot more actions. The first time we fought him, he just did the shorter one. Okay. Mile away. Oh wow, the weapon's almost already broke? Jesus. No, stop. You try... Forget I can do more fire damage. Alright, now he's catching on fire. Probably better run into that. The hitbox on that is really bad. Oh, I guess I got the dot on me? I didn't notice. Well, that was also the... We did the thing. And the problem in this game, the parry window is minuscule. The parry timer is... people were saying it's actually worse than Sekiro. It's like a third of what Sekiro's parry timing is. So you're punished for blocking. You lose iframes versus red attacks, and the parry window is minuscule. So they went a little try hard, honestly. They went pretty try hard on this. Yeah, I heard the parry window in this is like 9 frames. It's very, very tiny. They definitely should make it bigger. 9's way too small. Especially in a game where you can't react to a lot of the attacks. Where it's more about memorization. Forget that one overhead's a little faster there. Wow, holy shit, that's really bad. Wow. That hitbox is horrendous. That's embarrassing. Like, that attack you can parry, but the window is, again, very small. Yes, yeah, many of those attacks, you have to memorize it. Oh, I forgot to check my weight. Wow, he delayed that one. Weapons already almost broke. Jesus. Ridiculous. See, I keep thinking I don't parry that one, but I do. Because you stagger regardless. That's so hard to parry. Maybe we'll see what the second form is. Alright, let's see what the surprise second form is. Oh boy. Where's your discussions of Steam on this boss? Really? Oh, he gets an armored version now. I mean, the bosses, especially the later bosses, are definitely a weak point for the game. Alright, what new... Oh, it's just... he's the cop now. I'm assuming he'll... So now we have to try to remember his pattern. I had no idea what to expect. Yeah, they built the game way too much around parrying. That's my number one complaint. That's why it can never be as good as something like even Surge 2. It can't be that good because you have to play a certain way. And I don't like that at all. Let's get rid of that. I mean, even the increasing ergo and killing enemies is not going to be that useful. Like, we get more from the boss, but it's not worth it. Stamina would probably be good. No, that's probably true. I've heard stuff like that before. If you lower the frame rate of your game, games that rely on parry windows, it actually becomes easier to parry. What? What the fuck was that? That should have... I was gonna say, that should have staggered. Can I get over there? Nope. Thanks, game. It's so hard to do that when the camera resets. Get up. I already forgot the pattern, my bad. Thought I had enough time there. Good lord. The fucking weapon damage is insane on this guy. Because he's got that stupid decay bullshit. Oh, we lose. Alright, well. I'll move the controller down. I mean, they're a Japanese developer. And Japanese developers are really bad about not testing on PC. From in particular. I don't know if From has anybody on their team that's ever owned a PC in their life. Because PC gaming is very, very small in Japan. I gotta remember to repair my shit earlier in this because his stupid decay shit does more weapon damage. One? They're very, very, very stingy with throwables in this. And yeah, FromSoft, like, it took... I mean, I think Dark Souls 3 was okay. I think. Report-wise. Like, even when you go over it, he doesn't pop out immediately. I don't get the timing on that. Well, block that, but alright. Hello, heal. Heal, please. Yep, heal. I cannot tell how far I am for those attacks. Yeah, I just kind of gave up after that. I took too much death from the beginning. But yeah, Dark Souls 2, like they did a stupid thing in Dark Souls 2 where weapon decay rate was based on how many frames your weapon was in contact with an enemy. Stupid idea, but even stupider on PC because console was 30 and then PC could be, of course, more. Well, they didn't bother to actually test it and found out that if the higher your frame rate was, the faster your weapons would decay. So yeah, it wouldn't shock me at all if they missed it. Or just didn't care. A little bit too late, or early. Why am I... Oh my fucking... Because I'm, got that stupid decay shit on me. Oh, the weapon degradation on that is fucking dumb as fuck. Oh, that's a different one. He didn't do the charge attack like I told him to. Come on. Blocked it, but alright. Hello, heal. Thank you. Jesus, that... Wow! Okay, this guy's got some bad hitboxes. I haven't noticed big hitbox issues. Other people definitely have. But this fight's got some really bad hitbox problems. Oh, whoa, okay. He stops midair. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to hotkey one of the items to get rid of decay. For the instant repair, I'll just have to keep an eye on it. If it goes down, we'll just auto lose. That's fine. Still rising ran pretty fine for me. We don't need that. Wish the wish stones were decent. I mean, I guess I'll do one of the urgent repair tools. I'll never remember to use it, but... We can also try our poison spear, because shock doesn't seem to be doing much either. Just gotta find a fucking blade for it that I don't hate. I mean, a hilt. Alright. Of course, right at 60. Why does an amulet weigh 12 pounds? That's stupid. Oh, you can only have one life amulet on, even if it's an upgrade for it? That's kind of dumb. Go stamina, I guess. Though with this weapon, you probably won't need it. Gonna switch. I might even try the Aegis at some point to get him staggered faster. The Sega phase, I just have no fucking idea what it is. And all of its hits do, of course, ludicrous amounts of damage. we have decay on us already? No, just die. If we did get decay early, it's better to just die. It's not worth wasting the thing. Longest I spent... Well, we were probably on the Puppet King about 2 hours before I said fuck it and I just summoned. And we beat him, like, easily right after that. Because it was just the first phase was so tedious to get through. Fighting the real boss was easier, other than his, like, Melina ripoff move. You gotta get really out of the way, because your body keeps pulling towards it, and he spins to you. Alright. Oh, it's on me already? What the fuck? They've gotta fix that shit. That's embarrassingly bad. Hitbox on that decay. Like, they should be ashamed of themselves. Like, nobody tested that. You can tell. Yeah, this doesn't work either. I even used the Fable art to do more poison. Well, I guess I won't be backstabbing. I can't get past its legs. I blocked like 1/10 of a second too fast. Yeah, this weapon is garbage. We'll go back to the big weapon. Yeah, I've heard there's another copycat Melina fight in the game too. Big bust through the village gate. I think I remember who you're talking about. That guy sucked. He was one of those enemies who it was really hard to tell when it was actually your turn to play the game and not just block him constantly. So it's like you have to wait until after it's underneath you to actually dodge. He rarely does that. I love not being able to see the animation so that I can know how to react. Yeah, it seems like it's better to wait. Wait, how the fuck? Yeah, weapon was too low anyway. Like, I checked my weapon earlier and it was completely fine. I don't know why it took a shitload of damage near the end. We might end up summoning earlier on this fight than later. I really don't like these boss fights at all. I really don't. I feel like they're definitely one of the weaker parts of the game. Having to memorize everything is just boring as shit. And like slogging through the hit points, and then, okay, well now it's time for the real boss fight. Who do you want me to target? It's a mystery. What? Somebody clip that shit. I'll clip it. That was shameful. Got hit because I was looking at my weapon damage. Warriors, like I actually see. Huh. You can actually outrun that. It's kind of funny. Also, just to be complete dickheads, that part of the fight, that second ground slam he does, is actually delayed. So the second hit is actually different timing than the second. And then the red attack is also different. Oh, wow, okay. There's no way. I have no idea what this guy's pattern is. Okay, he's just spazzing out. Wow. Oh wait, I don't have the, I think I've got a different, I might not have the guard grindstone on. Because even guarding, I was taking a shitload of damage, even with the grindstone. I think, let me double check. Wow, I had the guard enhancement one. I blocked 69% of damage, and it was still doing insane damage on blocks. That's insane. Well, my weapon's electric. He came up earlier that time. Why not giving me credit for those? I just die. I took too much damage in the beginning. Took way too much damage in the beginning. No, I've tried. You can't put, so if your weapon does any status, you can't like put any other status on it. Because I did try that. So if the guard stone is mostly garbage, let me do the other one then. This one does extra stagger. Yeah, you can do double electric. That grindstone actually does some shit. He's electrified now. Never even let go of the button. Wow, I got decayed somehow. Holy shit. Oops, wrong thing. I really don't understand the timing on that. Jesus. Think they gave him enough pull with his attacks? Like, you can't even really attack when you want to, because both your attack animations purposely pull him towards the... pull you towards his front. And because the hitbox is on the... because the hitbox is on the acid is so bad. Also, is the game really loud? I'm gonna heal just to be full, because I have no fucking idea what this guy does. The timing on that is so fucking dumb. Wow. God, the Legion arms are so fucking slow. It's insane. Oh, that actually... okay. The second hit I blocked, but it didn't give me credit for it for some reason. Fuck. Wrong button. I made this mistake. There goes half my health. Oh well. Yeah, it's going to take forever to learn his patterns. The wind-up fist is the easiest one. Yeah, some of the ones, like the double wind-up fist thing. Yeah, that's the same as it was. I'll definitely use this grindstone on the first part. I'll turn the volume down a little. It did seem kind of loud. I mean, it's a boss fight. I mean, like, again, this game is loud as fuck anyway. So even if you can't even block that, get up. This grindstone is fucking really good. Honestly, this grindstone alone, I think, is worth getting the 2 grindstone usage perk from. Deal. Yeah, I can't even really attack until... Wow, I got decayed again somehow. Well, I'm not going to bother using the thing. It's so fucking random. Wow! Holy shit, I cannot get over how bad the hitbox is on that. I'm going to give it a few, definitely, like... a little bit more tries before we summon. But yeah, my patience is running out in this game for bosses. I'm so fucking sick of 2-phase boss fight bullshit. Not just from this game, but this game uses it as a crutch every single time. It's like, guys, do something different. Like, not every boss has to be a 2-phase boss fight. It's so fucking boring. It's so boring. Dude, that time I did it early, but I didn't get hit for some reason. Wow, knocked him out of his red. Oops, that was late. I forgot I got the 2-bullet thing now. Shit, I overkill him stamina. Oh, we got decayed again somehow. No, don't go under him because that hits you somehow. Weapon up. Okay, still going. Neat. He does the same thing as the bishop does, where he's got like the two sides of him. And what he's doing is based off the whatever like side is facing you at the time. Oh, he's doing that. I have no idea what the timing is. Of course, we're low on weapon again. Isn't that fun? Repairing your weapon in the middle of a fight. All right. The Bunny Heart from Clay Fighter 2. I played Clay Fighter 1. I don't think I played the second one. Funny random trivia. I actually, Blockbuster back in the day. This was, God, this had to have been like 95, I guess? They did a video game championship thing. And you had to, like, your locals were 3 games. It was clay fighters, TMNT tournament fighters, and something else. And whoever had the most points would go to like the state. And I actually went to state. So that's not just a thing that... I don't know if that's exactly the one that Dr. Disrespect references. But I actually did go to my state for that. Believe it or not. Can you just run from it? Nope. Cannot just run from it. What? So the red circle was still there, but it didn't let me do the kill. So sometimes you can run from it. He was far enough away, I think. Oh, okay. I was looking at my 20 different meters. I was trying to see what my weapon was doing. I looked at my health. I was checking for decay. Went to Evo. Nice. Like I mean, I've been playing Street Fighter 6. That's the first fighting game I've taken even remotely serious since like 2000. And Evo might be fun to go to, but I don't know if I care that much. I mean, obviously I wouldn't get far, but I know people like to go just to, just to compete and just kind of see how far they get. I think he mixes up the timing on the red one sometimes, too. Oh, okay. Oh, decayed that quick. Just might as well just die. The ones where they just shoot out, I don't know if he has a tell on that, or if you just have to block randomly. We'll do it a couple more times. I don't have the patience for it. We'll probably summon here soon. I hate to summon, but I had to say this boss fights are just not fun in this game at all. Like, some of them were fun. Like, some of them would be fine, but, like, slogging through them multiple times is just not interesting at all. Like, it's just... Like, the first couple bosses fight... Even the wrestler guy, I think, was fun. That was probably the most recent actual fun fight. These other ones have just been boring slogs. And the Puppet King was... Like, the first form was fun. The second form was kind of dumb. waited a little too long to block that. Ah, shit. Tuned out again. Fire scythes? Oh, he's got the follow up with the tentacles. I'm out. That was fast. He, oh my god. What's happening? Wish I could see. Don't know what the fuck he's doing. Yeah, alright, we'll just summon. I lost my patience. I can't see what he's doing half the time because he jumps around a lot. The area is small, so the camera keeps getting stuck. Can't see shit. He's doing a bunch of shit I literally can't see because either the camera fucks up or my own character gets in the way. Like when he's doing those like rapid attacks, I can't see them. I have to like move the camera. Oh, he's doing that because my own character fucking blocks them. So I'm over it. Again, if I could just fight the second form so I could actually learn him, that would be great. It's bad enough you're fighting a boss you already fought, too. Oop. That was interesting. I can get to it. Nope. Body blocked again. So that didn't really help much. Kind of electrocuted, I guess. No idea how to dodge that consistently. Oh my god, hit him, you fucking stupid idiot. It's like right there. Lessons learned? I mean, sort of, I guess. Wow, blocked the shit out of that. I literally can't see that attack. My god. That one was fast. I'm like, is he gonna do it or not? So I knew he had the stupid tentacle afterwards. But, oh yeah, now it's over anyway. Whew. Yeah, I wish we could get, like, if we could just start at that part, you know, so I could learn how the boss fight works. That would be nice. Because he's got such a weird, like, array of movesets there, and like I said, can't see him a lot of times because the camera and all the other shit. I am starting to see more use for more stamina, though. Especially those moments that I can actually go ham on him. Actually lived this time. I like Starfield. Oh, apparently that's a throw. I hate that stupid follow-up. You thought you were going to get to a counterattack? LOL. I literally just mashed guard there because I can't see. Look how much damage he does. Again, keep in mind, I've got like the highest damage resist you can get at this point in the game, as far as I can tell. Weapon's getting kind of low, yeah. Let me repair my weapon. Try to stay behind him when he does that, because I can't fucking see. I hate the heal, but... Oh my god. Let me fucking exit counter, please. Oh my god, and the fucking weapon's almost broke again? Jesus, this fight's tedious. Fuck off. Oh, I don't have any hit. Okay, that's an instant. Trying to dodge behind him. Yeah, that phase I'm just gonna I have to either try to get behind him to make him switch, which sometimes he'll do, sometimes he won't, or just run away because I literally can't see what he's doing. Like I vaguely see like the tentacles flapping around, but I don't know why I can't see it. Like it's very, I don't know if it's like blending in the background or what, but I literally can't see them. Yeah, I haven't done like a lot of the side stuff. I've been mostly focusing on main quest. I did do like off cam. I've been doing some like base building. I don't know if this gun is really good against him. I'm going to save the grindstone for the second boss. It's not even a phase. They don't do the same things. I'm somehow decayed again. Yeah, just die. A waste of time. To get decayed that early, it's better just to die. Not waste time. Get through the time waster. Nope. God damn it. Can't see the animations. Still no idea how that works. Oh, whoa, okay. Well, stuck in a loop. Go through my 20 inventory items and figure out which one I want to use. Oh, we'll move back up. We should have got him earlier, but he pulled some bullshit near the end. Okay, like he didn't move for a second. Like he was charging, but he wasn't moving. Like he got stuck on something. I don't know. I keep forgetting, no matter what he does, he ignores physics and hits you there, no matter what. Okay. What? More stamina than I thought. What? What? Get that fucking shit out of here. I knew he was going to do the tentacle thing, but I didn't realize it went like all the way around his body. Look like he'd be weak to fire. Yeah, possibly. I mean, it's the same guy, though. He's just in a machine, like a robot body. So definitely during that phase where he switches back to his normal, like his spaghetti self, definitely want to go just run away. Like dodge back and then run away. Because he doesn't even really follow you. He kind of just, he sort of does, but he sort of kind of runs to the side, which is weird, but I mean, helpful. Oh, what's up, Jugs? We're being shocked by the game's 2 phases of every boss fight. He should be glad I saved his ass there. Oh, whoa, okay. I didn't think you'd turn that fast. Oh, fuck's sake. Good God. I gotta remember in this game, it's about as bad as the Surge as far as enemies pulling themselves 1.5 miles towards you. Like, distance doesn't matter. Was that Surge 1? I feel like it was Surge 1, where the enemies were fuck, I didn't mean to use it twice. Where the enemies were really bad about, like, having on ice skates. Oh shit, it's that form. And of course it fucking poison it. Use it, goddammit. Jesus fuck. Excuse me? I should probably try to shoot him there. I gotta just start blocking early. Trying to time these random fucking parries is pointless. Stuck in the back. You piece of shit. I'm surprised the tentacles didn't get me there. It was coming. Again, I gotta stop trying to parry, just block. Oh, okay. Neat. I've never seen that before. He did it for the NPC once, but I didn't see the animation for it. Sorry, I was 2 frames early there. How dare I be 0.09 seconds too early. AC6. Wait, what? Assassin's Creed? I imagine it'll be on Game Pass a while. Usually stuff isn't as bad about dropping off, is there? For that? Oh, Armored Core. Yeah, we've gotten to the point, Jugs, I'm already just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna summon. I just don't care. I don't like the bosses in this game. I don't like some of them. Some of them are fine. Some of them are just a really boring slog, so we are cheesing the shit out of them. Stamina, damn. You haven't played any Armored Core either. I don't know if it'd be my bag or not. Fuck's sake, fuck off with that bullshit. Fuck off. Nothing better than when boss gets to an end of a long ass attack sequence and you can't even counter him because he's got one more attack. Oh shit. Okay, he switched back. I repair the weapon again. And I can say, officially, Jugs, because I know we talked about this before, the weapon repair mechanic is shit. It brings absolutely nothing to the game whatsoever. Other than tedious. Other than tedium. That's the one that, no matter what, he can hit you with. I keep thinking, well, the laws of physics, he should not be able to stop midair and then go in a completely different direction, but... Suck a dick. Garbage loss. Garbage.
I knew you'd do it.
Eagle and Golden Ego. Really?
Hero weapon is in my hand.
Again, either boss would have been fine. The first phase would have been too easy, I think, even with too many hit points. But I'm fine with weapon durability in survival games. Like Fallout, I'm fine with it. The boob bubble from Ragnarok? What was that? Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. Oh god. Truth time. I thought Breath of the Wild was one of the most mediocre games I ever played. Oh shit, nope. I hit the button on the thing. Yeah, I did get very greedy, Jugs. As I charged it, I was like, I think you fucked up. Like, in my head, I was like, I think you just fucked up. But I knew that last attack was really slow. So even though I fucked up the parries on the other two, I thought, okay, I've got enough time that I think I'll get it in time. My biggest concern there wasn't time, was distance. I was afraid he'd be just out of range. The purple bubble thing. Oh, yes. For puzzles, you had to like tie the puzzles together. That mechanic was wonky as balls.
I knew you'd do it.
Hey, it's the fake Elidoro guy.
I got what I wanted thanks to you. The last hero weapon is finally in my hands. I knew where it was, but I didn't dare lay my hands on it. The swamp is too dangerous. Someday soon, you'll see. You have my thanks. And you've earned a nickname. Alidoro's best bait.
Thanks.
See you at the hotel.
That's what you said.
Thank you for your hard work. Alidoro's best bait.
I want to kill this guy so bad.
Go back to the hotel and celebrate the spoils of the hunt.
Yeah, this thing was collecting the dolls and shit. I'll grab this and then we're gonna go back. It's definitely one of those bosses where those upgrades you can get that make it so that you it's harder to get bad effects would be good there. Like I said, either boss fight by themselves, not terrible. Putting them together, awful. Wait, you really missed it? Well, I guess we'll have to reload and do it again. Use the quick travel. Yeah, I just don't think about it. And I knew it was right there. So it wasn't a big deal. But yeah, I know. I just forget sometimes.
Whatever choice you make,
Oh, we were at 60. That's part of why my stamina was so bad. We actually were at 60. I'd forgot to check again. I'm going to go back to capacity for a bit. Like I said, I can't imagine how much damage these bosses would be doing. Or even regular enemies would be doing if we didn't have the best defense. Because look, again, we have 33% damage reduction. And even like small taps from anything does loads of damage. How dare you watch another video? Taliban his ass.
Here, child. This is my
Oh shit, her shit's fixed.
look at you. It's a shame my illness kept me from seeing such a handsome gentleman. Oh, to be young again. You are responsible for this miracle. You have no idea how much it means to me. I have to stay seated as I feel a little lightheaded, but I feel the vigor I thought I'd lost forever. Thank you. If Krat ever holds a proper ball again, I hope you'll ask me for a dance.
We got greets. When I was younger, I actually wanted to know, to play piano. Piano and violin, actually. I wanted to play one of the two. Now I'd prefer to be able to know how to play the violin. I like the violin more. I mean, I like the piano too, but I like violin better. I'm going to turn the volume back up if we talk to these guys. I turned it up in OBS while we were in the thing. Hey, guy who's definitely not a traitor.
I found the last treasure thanks to you. The saber. A precious artifact from overseas. It'll always remind me of the rascal who stole it, then fell into the nest. I tried to save him, but I failed. Let the punishment fit the crime, I say. And in a twist of fate, you must become the weapon's true owner. A great weapon calls for a great warrior.
Puppet devouring Green Hunter's ego. Gee, they love long-ass names in this. Technique A. We can't disassemble, though, so that automatically makes it a little worse. Link emergency dodge as the Fable art. Dodge quickly forward. Use an extra Fable slot to perform up to 2 attacks. Blow a wind of swords forward. Deals AoE damage. I mean, not that I ever remember to use those, unfortunately. The amulet, Fury attack dodge available. Fury attack dodge available. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, so you can just dodge Fury attacks now, instead of having to parry them. That's pretty nice. This is supposed to be one of the best weapons. I mean, the damage is nice. And it's scales technique A. We can use a handle on it to bring it to technique S. Yeah, I mean, the necklace seems cool, but let's do the sword. Ain't no guests in this hotel. Can I like talk to him?
A great weapon calls for...
No.
You made the right choice. Lady Antonia is completely cured. She is so happy. I don't even know how to thank you. I know now what a glorious feeling it is to wish for the happiness of someone you care for. Perhaps it's presumptuous for a puppet to call that feeling love. I am happy enough just to protect her as best I can. Thank you for saving her, and for guiding me through this emotion.
Everybody knows I'm a great guide for emotions. I'm always guided by my emotions.
By the way, do you remember when I mentioned my partner? I got a distress signal from him. His last location was Krot Central Station. But my gear won't protect me from the petrification disease there. Can you find him for me? I'll make it worth your while.
I'll do it.
Thanks. My partner's name is Atkinson. I think he was trying to secure an escape route. Look for him around Krot Central Station. I think he was trying to secure an escape.
That's what I'm thinking. I think they're growing them over time.
At the House of Vanini, even...
God damn it, Joe.
House of Vanini.
Oh yeah, we forgot to buy this pistol rock drill blade at some point. Dick Balls the Hunter.
No! Can it be? It can! Are you hurt anywhere? Ha! You never fail to surprise me, compagno. Now, allow me to return the surprise. This little wonder creates a lead-acid battery in a flash. The golden ergo is the purest form of power we can use, and it's nearly perfect. We could power a city block with this. You see, the alchemists ordered transportation from me, powered by this. I'm not sure, but maybe it's still in their underground base. Just one problem with the base. I don't know exactly where it is. I don't know when exactly either. I had to just hand it over immediately after the launching ceremony. After all, I am the prince of the Krat social scene, and I surrendered to their mysticism. There, it's done. Now take it. A secret alchemist's underground lair. That sounds like something Antonia might well have heard of. You'd better ask her about it.
Golden lead acid battery. A lead acid battery made of golden ergo. The material that Vanini said he needed to find a way to get to the alchemist. Special ergo powered enable Vanini to move the giant submarine. It's manufactured to produce high powered output through electrical stimulation ergo. Who do you want me to talk to? I don't even know.
Could you show me that saber?
Chicka chicka bow wow.
Anywhere. This is a saber from the country of the morning. You found this in the barren swamp?
Sort of.
Remember how I said my family were weapon experts? One of my earliest memories is of them talking about sabers like this. Maybe a thief stole this from the Grand Exhibition Gallery. Though it's just a gallery of ghosts now. With no one claiming ownership, I suppose it's yours. But take good care of it. This weapon carries a little bit of my heritage.
Don't tell me what to
I know
do.
my way around a weapon.
I forget who you wanted me to talk to.
Whatever choice you make.
If I talk to him again, he'll tell me.
I always welcome friends.
No. The old lady? That seems odd.
I heard what happened at the exhibition. How frightful. It's no wonder you're trying to track down the alchemists. I'll tell you one thing. Many secrets are buried in the city of Krat. The same goes for this hotel. Beneath us, There is a passage connected to an underground base of the alchemists. It's where Edgar's vein was first discovered, long ago. Until the petrification disease, the hotel worked hand in hand with the alchemists. But I didn't know they'd be so corrupt. Everything changed when Simon became their leader. Oh, I thought the survivors of the exhibition would be different. But they're just as corrupt. The passageways to the underground base are locked from their side. We can't get through unless they open them. And the underground base is the only way to embark for the Isle of Alchemist. If we find the right alchemist, perhaps we can get that door opened. I heard that some of them occupy the collapsed tower of the train station. And the collapse makes me wonder whether they had something to do with the recent earthquake. Look into it, won't you? People have no thanks for keeping.
Well, I mean, by the time I would have got to the notes, I would have forgot it.
A great weapon calls for...
I think that's who he wanted me to talk to, though. We will go talk to Geppetto. I did respect, though. I did use the notes for that. We need to go to the tree, too. We got to go to the Erd tree.
You don't remember much. Ask me about areas.
Still looks like there's like a sniper. Get down, Geppetto. Yeah, barrel roll. Also, there's this goth kid. Maybe we can talk to him about it.
Stalker, please. Stalker.
Yeah, same crap. Alright, so she said by Cross Central Station there was one. That was near the beginning. Also, pretty sure this guy's a robot.
No matter what fate's serving, welcome.
Pretty sure that guy's a hell of a robot. Alright, let's go check the weapon real fast. Okay. Oh, the single Y is the dodge. Okay, so you can use it 2 more times to get 4 attacks in. Okay. And then this is the hilt. Okay, interesting.
I know my way around.
We'll upgrade it a time or 2. We got plenty of those. All the other weapons, like, some of them look fun, but they're kind of ass. Like, the umbrella was pretty disappointing. Wow, can only get it to 3. So giving it S. How many of those handles do we have, though? 2? Flame dagger and electro staff? Electro staff. I'm going to wait on that. Let me see if I like the weapon first. The scythe? I just didn't like the scythe. Like, I liked the way it looked. Oh. You can't even go there. What if I go here and go back? Yeah, I typically like scythes because, I mean, who doesn't look cool using a scythe, but and it wasn't bad in this game, but wasn't like a huge fan. Oh wait, this is the hotel. Right? Yeah. Wait, huh? Yeah, and in this game, I always forget to use the damn Fable Arts. Like, they take so long to charge, I kind of, like, check them off in my head. So now it looks like we would have to go back to the hotel if we wanted to go back. I'm assuming it's locked and we can't go, but I just wanted to check. Oh, as far as the DLSS, yes, I think this game has that. I think. Yeah, it does. Imagine that. Imagine that. Bethesda. Train station is a danger zone. Is a danger zone has been sealed off. Okay, so I guess we can't go back that way? Sure. I guess we go here then. I mean, the shadowy thing, I think I get even if it's not on. I'm gonna try turning it off. You mean the fogginess? Yeah, it's off now. It's still pretty foggy. Oh, the dots for shadows thing. I haven't noticed that in this game. I know what you're talking about, though, because I hate that, too. This game is I've said a few times, this game actually runs really well. Oh, I was like, thought I was in the backstab animation. It's like backstab him. Yeah. Jesus, even a backstab's not enough. These late game enemies are very, very, like, bullet spongy. Oh, that was the heavy charge. There was a bridge over there with an item, but... Oh, it's the... Havesies robot. It's interesting you use it like a piercing. Boobs. Could use some boobs right now. Game desperately needs more boobs. Number one problem. Come on. Someone's gonna break out of that wall any second, right? We do like random. Where's the enemy gonna pop out? I'm almost certainly not gonna stream Cyberpunk. I did start playing a new game just to kind of learn the new stuff a little bit, but how'd you even die in there like that? What the fuck? Invisible walls? A little bit. Mostly like stuff that you could like clearly jump over, like boxes and stuff. That's mostly where the invisible walls have been. There's not really been any that I can think of. See that door. Creepy. I have seen, I haven't really seen like, oh, there's a path I can take, and then you run, and then, oh, it's an invisible wall. I haven't seen shit like that a lot. Or if at all, that I can think of. 223, train track to St. Marian. This text is hard to read because of the bloodstains. Well, clean it off. Badadabil basil. I do like that this is pokey. The atmosphere is great. Like I said, as much as I bitch and moan on bosses, and I do, because the bosses are kind of shit. Or at least the way they do the bosses are shit.
Did you feel that? An ergo amplification effect coming from Krat Central Station. I wonder if the alchemists are plotting something again. Please, investigate that area.
I forgot you could even talk to me, like, remotely like that. A lot of other things about this game are really well done. I still think one of the biggest mistakes they made was forcing you into a certain playstyle. I think that's their biggest mistake, and again, why it probably will not beat Surge 2 for me, personally. But, like, the atmosphere... I'll say the atmosphere is probably... the best of a Souls-like. Even better than Bloodborne, because Bloodborne, while it had a good atmosphere... Oh, I see. Bitch. I like Bloodborne's atmosphere. But there wasn't enough variety of locations. This game's got a good variety of locations. There's areas that are just creepy. Like the train station area over there, like making the noises and shit. Better than Bloodborne. Hey! Stab! More of a slash, I guess. But. Newborn baby! Cut him up. And it's definitely not perfect by any stretch. But I think overall it's good. It's definitely one of the... Oh, god damn it. It's one of the best Souls-likes for sure. I kind of want to play Timezia again. That game wasn't super long. Alrighty. We'll come back to this. But yeah, I will probably go back to my save in Cyberpunk if and when I ever... Get drop attacked, bitch. Wow, a half moonstone? Seriously? Holy shit. Isn't that for, like, near the top end weapon upgrades? I'm a little lost now. Oh, okay. I was like, this looks really familiar. Didn't we just go through here? But I was like, no, we didn't because the enemies are up. I forgot I found this up here. I was very confused. I'm alright now. But yeah, no, I'm not going to stream Cyberpunk's DLC. Just too much other shit going on. I do want to do at least one stream with Aki, the new Street Fighter character. I won't do much with that, though. Look at that fucking booty. It's funny, like, the hit point difference between mob types in this game is pretty insane. Nope. Oh, okay. What a thrill! The mad's cleaned out first. Sayonara, bitch. And then we'll do that guy. Because we have this. At some point, if I finish this before Lords of the Fallen, which I almost certainly should. By the way, these things coming back is pretty dope. I'm gonna wait for it to spawn again. Wait, where'd you come from? Where'd you... Seriously, where did he come from? The fuck? Oh yeah, I forgot I had these things. Wow, that doesn't even feel that much. Wow, it does one attack. Might as well. I'll never use these things ever. Lol. Alright. First, destroy this dumb shit. Ahem. Oh, that's the stupid one you can't heal. Alright, well, let me go back up here. Oh, Jesus, what the fuck is that? Or wait, no, was that the one you can't heal? Let's see. Decay. Good job. Oh, hold on, let's clear our weapon. Jesus, that locks you in for a long time, doesn't it? Alright, just fucking die, Jesus. Luckily, I don't think that comes back. Or at least we probably don't need to come back here. Oh, I'd highlighted the grinder. I forgot the switch. Holy shit, a fucking quartz. The game's very stingy with quartz, so that's good to get. Like, very stingy. They do not want you upgrading your P organ. There's a light there, so I thought maybe I could go into that door. Oh, is the sound okay? I turned it back up a little bit. Alright, so this side was the side we've been to, right? Yes, because we went up, came around, okay. And then that's the... Let's go ahead and drop down here. Sword's not bad. Probably go ahead and try the handle on it. Hey, sexy lady. He's... I don't really know when to attack those. They do the spraying thing, so you gotta look out for that. Oh, what? You put this over here with nothing? Devs, come on. Really? Nothing? Not even an ergo? Ergo? Y'all disappointing as shit. Oh, I forgot to put this back on. Hunter's Amulet. I'm going to do the hit point regen one too. It's kind of good when going through new places. Because a lot of times, like now, I don't really want to... Why did you randomly attack the wall? What the fuck is going on? Did that guy come from behind? I guess he did. Because I went to target and the camera like spanned like a top. So assuming he came from behind. What the fuck is hitting me? Why does this enemy with... Why does this stump of a torso have 5,000 hit points? Oh, it's one of those babies. And for some reason, it's got 4 times the hit points everything else does. Shot put. Ugh. Yeah, we'll come back to that. Okay. Wait. Hey, can I seriously... Okay. I was going to say, is can I not seriously can't backstab him because he's got a tentacle coming out of his mouth? Oh, he stepped into the Cthulhu realm now. Oh, wow, another half moonstone. Holy shit. Speaking of invisible walls, that might be one of them. Let's see what's up here. Let's see if we can get a shortcut. Hey, speaking of the devil. Never gonna, well, not never. But no, I currently have no plans to stream it. Yeah. Let's just go back. Come back. I'll probably play the DLC at some point, but I don't think I'll stream it. Like I said, just too much other shit I wanna stream. Because we still got a little ways to go in this. Ooh. I'll take this free. There we go. Sure. Why not? Iframes. Don't mind if I do. I'm sure Dan's playing it. He got his emotes. Go watch Dan the Man play it. He's a more popular streamer, so obviously better. Oh wow, that just puts it everywhere, doesn't it? Ads. Fine, I'll go over here. Is that the one that gets rid of it? Oh, I thought they were staggered. They were just in sync. Oh, Jesus. Damn, I hate to see you leave, but I love to walk you off the way. Oh, they're gonna really ham it up with this, aren't they? All right. What is that? So I still don't know what it is. Decay doesn't have its own thing. So is that acid that they're doing? It's got the color of it. Doesn't mean anything. I'm assuming it's acid. That's carcass. Okay. Let's go to that area with a ton of that shit in it. It's over here somewhere, wasn't it? Or oh, it's downstairs. So I was like, wait, how did I even get that? Forget it, goddamn. No summoning Cthulhu while I'm here, son. Be an enemy that jumps out when I go to destroy this. Or this one. Any second now. Definitely 100%. God damn it. Okay. That was actually surprisingly easy. We over-prepared for it, I think. Yeah, the main thing I remember disliking about Surge 2 is I remember it used to get like turned around in that game, like not just in a specific area, but kind of the whole like where the fuck am I supposed to go type thing. So do you do more damage, I wonder, if you time that? So like you notice how you do this, you get that little shink thing. I wonder if you do more damage if you release right as that hits. Like, probably not, but it would be cool if you did. I'm wondering if that parries. Maybe that's why it glows like that. Oh, let's get that item. And the other one is behind the boxes over there. Like somebody's chewing on something over there. Yeah, y'all come back here. I'm not finding you in this shit. Oof. Oh, God, yeah. Get fucking dunked on. Flabby bastards. Special Purification Ampule. I feel like that title needs at least 3 or 4 more words. Is that noise like it growing back, maybe? Alright, I'm gonna take one more look over here. I wasn't 100% sure. I'm getting it right here. Yeah, I'm super interested in Aki, the new Street Fighter character. Like, I'm definitely buying her. I'm not even gonna... You can buy individual DLC characters, right? Oh, hell. Can't get through here. Sorry. There's some bags there. I really want to waste, because we almost have enough for a level. Fuck it. I wonder if his attack should have more pull. Oh, you're not done yet, okay. And one more super delayed attack. Look, I used my Fable art. Can I cut his tail off and use it as a weapon? Hello? Ooh, that's a sucks you got stuck in that doorway, bitch. That really sucks. Murderer Puppet's Amulet. The fuck? That's kind of guillotine. Increased damage inflicted on humans. The joy of having killed a human lies dormant within the clockwork heart. I will kill anything that resembles a human. Well, right now we're not really fighting humans, so... Yeah, that's a cool looking mob. Definitely bugged him out a little bit, pulling him over to that area. So I was going to say, isn't this the place where we started? Because I was going to say, didn't we start at the Grand Central Station? It was a train station, obviously. Okay. Blanca Main. Oh, Jesus. I don't hate Blanca like I hate, you know, Ken, of course. He's just not, for me, I don't find him very fun to fight. He's just so random. Wanna turn around there? You got a leak, sir. Okie-doke. Yeah, there's my chair. I wonder if the chair is angry. I perfected the greatest puppet. Now that child again. I like shit screaming around outside. Puppet. We have enough to level.
We are... Yes, behind the train car where you woke up. Wait, what is this? Who would put a workshop like this here? Of all places. Good grief.
I can't hear you over the monster going ape shit in the background. Oh. Geppetto's tools. I mean, we can clearly do this ourselves, obviously. I will go ahead and put this to S rank. I mean, it's only 15 more damage, but it's not too shabby. Like, it took 2? It took 2 to do that? Weird. I'm going to try Aegis again. Actually, from what little I used it before, I liked it. Letter from someone who has gone ahead. Dear Geppetto's puppet, who will come to this workshop train. I'm really thankful to you. A workshop train hidden by Geppetto, isn't that something? If not you, how would I have found this place? Unfortunately for Geppetto, I have the ability to read someone's memories. In the Malum district, I had a hunch. They thought that if they followed Geppetto's puppet, they'd find the relic he stole. And that hunch was right. The relic has been returned to our sacred place. Now that the stage is set, the doors will open. I know all this is confusing, but soon you'll learn everything. Thank you. You were a good guide. SM. Isn't that twat alchemist leader? Anything else I need to do here? No. I guess I could craft the last Legion arm. Yeah, because I've crafted all the others. Oh no, I don't have a plug. Never mind. A lot of brake cartridge. Jesus, it weighs 4 more pounds. Get that sweet 0.94 extra physical resist. Disruption, shock, and break. Not that useful here. I think that'll put us over. Yeah, it will. So we want to probably go back to that. Are you gonna like break through here or not? Kind of over here in your ass, honestly. Come out there and show you what's up. Yeah, this is where our weapons were and stuff, yeah. I mean, clearly it was, but... because we found this place where we woke up, and even specifically said it, but... yeah, Alex, that's kind of my assumption. I'm thinking like we died and... like, we were his son and we died and transferred our soul into the puppet. Because it sounds like that's what happened to Jiminy Cricket as well. Shut up in there. Hold on, we repair. Pop it. Shortcuts. Shortcuts always priority 1. Yep, because there's the Stargazer. Go around over here first. He kills... Pinocchio kills Jiminy Cricket in the original lore. They didn't have that in the Disney movie. Bad medicine is what I need. Oh. And apparently Romeo, the Puppet King, is in the original books too. The second form, or aka the real boss of the Puppet Master fight.
Whatever choice you make.
Gonna keep... I'm probably gonna switch to Vitality. Let me see my gear. We're at 56. I mean, I wouldn't mind using one of the heavier amulets, but they're just so ridiculously overweight. I don't think it's probably worth it. What would I have to give up to wear this one? Well, against trash mobs, that's not very useful. This one actually might be good. The Arm of God amulet. That increases damage when you do damage. That brings us down to 24% physical. I think there's anything I need to do here. Oh, oops. I'll say I haven't enjoyed this section. This has probably been my least favorite section. Because again, they're leaning on like the ability effects. Or the oh, it's here. Like the damage over time, which also damages your weapon. I'm just not a huge fan of that. Okay, we came that way. Got it. It's not bad, but not really. This has definitely been my least favorite part so far. Still love Vanini's like super over the top Italian accent. Damn. Bunch of options here. I know there was a clamps, but why did they have to cut off communications? Please let us out. No, you're tainted. Damn it, game. Stop having these little sections with hidden stuff. With no items. Fucking monsters. You guys are the real monsters. Ugh. Really? The babies you can't see? What the fuck? Wish I could fucking do something or see what's happening. Holy shit. Like I'm getting hit, but I can't see it because again, my own model is in the way. It's like a tantrum thing. God, these are annoying as fuck. Like you get 2 hits in and then they start spazzing out and you gotta go away. Holy shit. Let me get away. I got 2 hits in. Good thing they gave them 1 billion hit points. That was worth it. But yeah, this is definitely not the best section of the game so far. And you have to guess when they're doing it because you can't see them. Because your character is blocking them. Master Chef's knife, blade, and handle? I feel like that should have been a weapon we got a long time ago. We'll look at it, of course, at some point. We never really looked at the sign a whole lot. The signpost. Oh, now there was this over here, too. Wow, I'm shocked. Backstab! You got me. There's a human, and I can target them. And as we know from Dark Souls, if you can target, it's hostile.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got. Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is death.
God. Robber weasel? What? Did you throw something? Primate?
In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise.
Stop throwing stuff. What's wrong with you, woman? Wow, that's like instant. Oh, okay. Oh my God. She's doing that thing where she's got like a million attack. Like, it looks like her string's over, but then she does one more attack.
You ought to give to the needy.
By the way, we did break her axe. It didn't make a difference. She does as much damage, it feels like. Can't really take advantage of that. You can backstab, but again, it's like 1 pixel width.
You ought to give to the needy.
And if you go off it a little bit... Ooh, that was right in the face. But see, I'd much rather fights be like this, because I can actually react to her. Like a decent amount of the time.
I don't want to die. I just wanted a full belly. That's not so wrong.
I'm sure Satan will keep you very well fed. But like, you could actually react to her attacks. It wasn't about just memorizing them, right? Like, that was an actual, like, decent fight. More of that, please. Also, that was with extra damage done. She had a ton of hit points. And like I say, breaking her axe really didn't seem to make a difference. Like, she seemed to be doing about the same amount of damage. Yeah, you can definitely backstab her, but the leeway on backstabs is like this. You've got to be right exactly where they want you to be. And if you're off by a pixel, you can't do it. Oh yeah, this is where that dickwad was, the first bigger guy. I'll look at the mask and stuff in a minute. Of course. What? Oh, it's going onto the ground? That's interesting. Also, I noticed he kind of does a little sidestep. Did you notice that when we're fighting? Sometimes, I don't really know how I triggered it, but it was quite handy when it went off. There's probably an enemy hanging. Oh, it's paper. I was like, what the fuck is that? I forgot to use the Aegis. I was actually going to use my flurry attack too, but where's the enemy to the right? No? Good lord. Is she like flamethrower thing on her back? Or bullets? A dream of becoming a real girl. I had that dream too. Have you seen my face in here? Alright, where's the enemy's gonna drop as we try to get the butterfly? From the glass, I guess? Ah, this is the one who defends itself. Yeah, I tried to block it. I was too committed. Ooh. Stabilize alchemical booster. Come on. Give me real items, please. So that was the combo. So if you do light attack and then strong, be nice. Yeah, I like that. This weapon's got a nice moveset. Cat dust. Worthless. Does literally nothing. Go! Nice tentacles. The bathroom? Yeah. I wonder if you block enough if the tentacle comes off. Probably. Dark Moon Moonstone of the Covenant. These names. Oh, I don't have the regen ring on. I thought I did. We might grab the... Since we have so many hit points now, I might grab the one ability, the Prism ability. That lets us heal more. Yeah, see, more fights like that human. That was a fun fight. I'm still not using stabilizers. I know it's probably not the case. But in my head, because, you know, it's an alchemical thing, maybe it causes the tree to get corrupt or something. Not that they would do it on purpose necessarily, but just kind of as a side effect kind of a deal. We're going through here again. Somebody was nice enough to come back behind us and put some items. That was sweet of them. Yes, I see him behind the boxes, game. Oh, no! Whoa, boy, he came out of nowhere. How? That hurts. Oh, you can backstab these. Maybe I'm gonna need you to come down. Do the gentlemanly thing and attack her while she's down on the ground. Fuck your stop sign. Fuck the constabulary. Let's pull him back here. Oh no, we got a dog too. But not a bounty hunter. Worst case scenario. Pull him again over here. Come on. Come on, fat ass. Oh yeah, these things. Where are them? Jesus, hurry up. My fire doesn't last all goddamn day. That's right, they do ludicrous damage. Ooh, he didn't like the fire. Well, most things don't like fire, but you know what I mean. Ooh. I think that would have been kind of a cool part of the weapon system, is if you could have like put elements on different weapons. Him ergo chump. Well, people aren't too happy with him, I guess. Well, not there with anybody alive. Please, Hammer, don't hurt him. Come on, Cthulhu Cop. I'll just don't want my bath. Come on, guy. I mean, I see what you're doing, Dean. Oh, surprise! I know, I'm shocked. If it'll make you feel better, yes, I'm super shocked. Okay, that time it didn't work. Don't fucking touch me with your neck stump tentacles, you fucked up asshole. That's fucked up. And you're fucked up. Not worth it. Ooh. Come on. Never mind. He was dancing around. I'm like, no, just do a strong attack. And he's like, ooh, yeah. I'm like, no, dickhead. Oh, great. This pleases me. Okay. You're gross. Crot. I don't think there's fish down there. Mostly poops. Coil, Mjolnir head, and handle. Okay, we have 2 weapons to check out once we actually remember to do it. Where's the other enemy at? I don't think it... Yeah, so it doesn't use your Legion if you block, but it doesn't take a hit. So that's nice. Or with the Aegis. Wait, can I get up there now? Aw. I actually thought that was a dog at first. You can have any dogs up there? No. Ugh. The tentacles just don't stop. Or maybe there's like blowing in the wind. What the fuck is that thing over there? The sword does kind of like the cool factor of the weird electric grindy stone thing. I have no idea what this does, so I'm gonna do that. You know what, fuck it. Use a wish stone. I don't even know what this one does. We never think to use it. What? What in God's name? Okay. Oh, for God's sake, not this shit. That's the stupid one that instant kills you. Isn't that clever? Wow, and just being near them causes it. Neat. Great. Is it gone now? That'll be fun to deal with. I think that was an almost perfect heal. It's interesting going back through the same area from the beginning. I don't hate it. I know some people really don't like when devs reuse places like that. I don't hate it. Ah, if you stop before... Okay. So if you wait until it does the gleam thing, you do an attack. But if you start... Oops, if you start charging, but then... Well, no. Yeah, so if you let go before it does it, you do like a little backwards jump. It's... The timing is... Yeah. Ooh, that's interesting. Wow, really? Clean up your mess. Oh, it's that. One of those. Okay. Ugh, fuck that. Let me try to sneak over here. These guys are a pain in the dick. Here, let me also use this, even though it does literally nothing. The cat dust. Ready. What are we doing? Thanks for that moonstone, loser! And they obviously put that enemy there to keep you from doing exactly what I just did. I think it actually did something that time. I think the cat dust actually made it so he didn't detect me when I was walking behind him. I wasn't running. Because the cat dust, I don't think, makes you quieter. Or maybe it does. I don't remember. But every time we've used it before, it made... like, no difference. They all saw us. Why am I running back? I always forget. I can do it from here. Nope, not that. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way, Etheric. Jesus. So here's what happens, Etheric. I do this all the time. So if you ever say something or do something and I ignore it, I wasn't actually ignoring it. So I'll see something, but something else might be going on, like especially cinematics. Cinematics are the worst, where I'll look over, I'll read some chat or something, and then I'll think, I need to respond to that. And like 3 seconds later, it's completely gone out of my head. Totally gone. But thank you very much. Just for funsies, we're going to be kind of wrapping up here. I want to see how much... So these are the mutants or whatever, right? So fire is supposed to be best against them. Oh, we got those new weapons. A mercy dodge, dodge quickly forward, so it's the same thing. Oh no, that's the sword. Thunder strike, strong downward blow. Lightning will deal electric damage to your surrounding enemies when attacking. Your weapon is temporarily imbued with electrical blitz. Perfect block the enemy's attack temporarily. Okay. A big old meat tenderizer. Damn, that thing is slow as balls. But thank you very much for the 100 bits. It's much appreciated. Jugs, what are you playing right now? If you're still here, you better be. If I found out you left, what the fuck random ass game are you playing now? You know, Jugs, you'd finish games if you didn't play these random ass things all the time. Yeah, this is way too slow for my liking. Obviously, it's not built for technique. What was the other one? The meat cleaver? We have that dagger we can buy. Oh, and the gunblade we never did buy. Conserve energy, decrease stamina consumption temporarily. Furious slash. Slash. Okay. Wow. Wakanishu. They do catch on fire pretty damn quick. It just seems like a weird random weapon for be getting right now. I mean, consider it's not upgraded at all. The damage doesn't seem to be too bad. I mean, the range is awful, but I mean, it's a butcher's cleaver. That's not surprising. What a weird weapon. I wonder if it's mostly for the handle. The Furious Slash. Like to use this handle with something else. I just wanted to try this real quick. The fire dagger on the stuff. See how much of a difference it made. I mean, that's like technically a puppet, but it's got the weird living shit in it. So I don't know how that's classified as far as damage goes. She just kind of ran up and stopped. Hmm. So I don't, one thing I don't know, and I probably should have tested this a long time ago, but was I don't know if like Jesus. You're forgetting this guy does. Like, he's slow, but he doesn't. No, god damn it. I meant to roll away, and I meant to heal, but I did the stupid weapon repair shit instead. I need to see if the fire itself does more damage too. I guess I can't really test that though. I think it says, yeah, so it's got 72 plus 42 physical and then 72 more of fire. The other way to test would be two weapons that do like the exact same amount of damage. But one has like fire or like with electricity factored in. Because one thing I'm not sure of is, so like, do these guys catch on fire faster than normal enemies? Jesus, you okay? You need to come help you out? I'm like trying to get in front of her so I can parry and she's still missing me. She's taking 30 damage a second. That's not bad. Yeah, 30 damage a second or so is definitely not bad on the fire. Yeah, so I'm assuming like these guys will also catch on, like the guys who are weak to something will, you know, get shocked faster or catch on fire faster or whatever. But this actually doesn't seem to be doing, like, terrible against these guys. Now, better than the sword? I was going to say, I like that I could be more aggressive, but can't be that aggressive. Yeah, I don't, the damage loss is pretty brutal. Like, we got him staggered quick with it, but like, even with that, even with the big attack, it didn't do much. That's where, like, I think Etheric was saying earlier, have two weapons, use this to get them staggered, and then switch for the big hit. The only thing that sucks about that is everything's so heavy in this game. It would be probably fairly difficult to have another weapon in that hand that does decent damage. That also wouldn't push me over the edge without having to change out my... I mean, I guess I could change this because it doesn't seem to be doing fantastic. I'll put you at 50. 56. What did I do? Ooh, just barely. So you could get them weak with that and then stab with that. Hold on, let's try that. We're going to wrap. We're not going to do anything else. It's 11 o'clock. I just was going to mess around a little bit. I mean, I've got like 30 capacity. The thing that was weighing me down there was the... was that necklace that's 12 pounds for no reason. He always gets stuck. Like he's obviously supposed to break those two boxes. He never quite can do it, poor little fella. What's funny is the mob with the less hit points. Well, I guess the other one is technically still a robot. I mean, a puppet. Because I was gonna say she caught on fire way easier. Oh god, bleh. But she's human-ish, human adjacent. Okay, let's try this. Ugh, stupid dog. Fuck off. Oh, okay. Oh, do I? Good enough to level? Yeah, I'm wondering if that's worth it. At least against the bio enemies, you know? Come on, you can break through them. Come on, this time. There you go. Rockin' issue now. Man, the stamina use is really low too. I mean, it should be. It's a dagger, but... Alright, can we get this jackass without the stupid dog? Come on. Oh, I don't have the Fable to power it up. That one's bullshit. It's really fucking fast. Fuck off. That's a memorization attack. Jesus. There's like no tell on that. Come on, you piece of shit. Stop doing that one attack, you fucking cunt. Hello? Okay, I guess it was in the front. Wow. Yeah, I guess it was in the front. It went away super fast, too. God damn. I got like 2 hits in, and he had already broke out of it. Yeah, see what I mean? That's, again, that's with like 25% damage reduction. He still does fucking crazy amounts of damage. Wow, that didn't stagger even a heavy? See, it's like, yeah, you could wear him down with a dagger, but or you could just like, you know, kill him outright. And have better blocking too. And better recovery. I just feel like they made like weapons like that just garbage in this game. Like daggers, those blades that are quick but don't have high block, they're just shit. Yeah, see, 2 hits and I got him electrocuted. So yeah, that, that's those guys are definitely weak to electric. All right, yeah, I'm about to wrap up after we kill this dog. Go level up. But yeah, we'll definitely play this again on Friday. I like how we're completely like covered in gook except for like our face, our beautiful boyish face. All right, let's go level. We'll grab the tree fruit too real quick. Yeah, as much as I want to try to like those like fast, some of the faster weapons and find a use for it. I mean, I guess you could like just get them caught on fire and then switch. Because the damage over time will probably do a respectable amount.
Whatever choice you make.
Let's go back to vitality again. Everything's doing crazy damage now. Probably get that to 30 and then reevaluate. Might go back to capacity. Oh, tree. But yeah, as we wrap up, thanks everybody for coming out. YouTube folks, I'll wrap up for y'all first. So yeah, I will say again, I think this game's weakest element is the bosses. And it's, again, not even the boss fight itself. It's always just stacking two bosses together when it should have just been one. Like some versions weren't terrible. Like the Electro Cop, the circus clown guy, even the wrestling guy weren't that bad because it was the same basic patterns, but they had a little bit extra thrown in. But then you've got bosses like the Puppet Master and then the green monster thing where the patterns are like there's almost nothing similar between the two. So you're having to learn two different mobs patterns. And especially, again, for me who has bad memory, it's hard enough to remember one, let alone two totally different bosses. It's just, again, if they'd have done this once or twice, fine, but every single boss fight has two phases. And again, at least they're not all like two different enemies entirely. Like, again, like the Electric Cop, the circus guy, the wrestling guy. So basically, the ones I really hate are the ones that's just, it shifts to a entirely different fight. Like, that's not enjoyable to me. Put it in two different fights. I mean, again, even the phases, I'm not really crazy about, but it's fine. It's whatever. But it doesn't feel like the minute you put it into two different fights, the other thing is it just feels like now the first boss is just there to waste your time. Like that's exactly how it feels. It feels like it's just there to waste your time and your resources. And it's like, I want to get to the real fight, not this bullshit. I get nothing from this. So, but other than that, and I will say this section now is the least fun I've had in the game so far. It's just too many status effects. They just get old to deal with, especially because they cause your weapon to break, which I've said repeatedly I think is a bad mechanic and adds absolutely nothing to the game. It's just another thing you've got to juggle that doesn't add anything interesting, as opposed to like in Neo, you've got your key, which is kind of like stamina, basically stamina, but it adds a lot. And you've got the key pulses, and if you do key pulses and key flux as well, you can keep very aggressive, things like that. This is just another tedious thing you've got to fuck around with the inventory to deal with, or fuck around with your keys. Like, oh, got to switch down here. Okay, now I got to hit X. Okay, now I got to remember to, I got to cure this disease. Okay, now I got to go back and make sure I'm on my health. It's just like, I don't want to do that in the middle of a boss fight. Like, that shit's tedious. But overall, I still think the game's good. Again, I'm getting a little lost in the story. It's kind of getting, I won't say off the rails, but it's getting just kind of more weird. Like, you got these weird Cthulhian cops now that, you know, it's obviously like the next stage of that disease, I guess, that was causing them to go crazy in the first place, but also infecting the humans. So you've got that whole thing. But yeah, no, I still think, and I love the atmosphere of the train station now. There's just like, there's a lot of subtle sounds. I don't know if you guys hear them, but there's like subtle noises. Just give it like this creepy ambiance. So I still think this game is very, very good. It just has some things that I very much don't like. And some bad, just flat out bad stuff. Like some of the hitboxes on the green monster fight were terrible. Which is weird because a lot of people I saw on the Reddit were complaining about hitboxes in this game. And so far, for the most part, I haven't noticed huge issues with them. Which is odd, because that's one of the, I usually notice that right away. Like Street Fighter 6 has horrendous, like the worst hitboxes I've ever seen in a video game. And Dark Souls 2 obviously was bad. But this game I haven't noticed as much. But it was apparently a pretty common complaint. Later you go more monstrous the creatures. Yeah. I mean, I get that, but it's the status ailments that are annoying, that just get old. And they, at least if nothing else, they've been very generous so far with giving you the resistance ampules don't really help a lot. But the cure ones obviously do. So they've been generous with it, but it's just, again, it's just another thing I gotta fuck around with the inventory, like hitting D-pad down and drinking it and then making sure I go back to the grindstone, and then I gotta make sure I go back to the thing. It's just another thing, again, especially because it hurts your weapon. If it just did health damage or maybe make your stamina regen slower, it would be annoying, but fine. Doing damage to your weapon on top of it is just like the icing on the cake for me. The parry is definitely too tight. The parry is way too tight. And again, it's a problem of them railroading the player into a specific play style. They wanted you to parry. And again, they kind of sort of made an effort to make blocking work, and they fixed it since the beta, because they obviously didn't even want you to dodge, right? Because the dodge in the beta was dog shit. So they clearly didn't even want you dodging. They just wanted you parrying and maybe blocking sometimes. But against bosses, I really don't think dodging is viable, because it just would take way too long to kill the boss. And you'd make just enough mistakes that... And of course you could do heavy strikes, and I think every attack you do does a little bit of stagger. But, you know, the parry is what gives... At least we assume so. We can't see the bar, so, you know, we have to assume that... And from what the game has said, parrying adds the most to the stagger bar. So just hitting them, given the ludicrous hit points on bosses, they clearly wanted you to do criticals or stagger hits, or whatever they're called. But yeah, no, again, I still like it. I wasn't expecting us to start looking different. I think that's interesting, and I want to find out what's going on with that painting. That's really weird and interesting. But anyway, you two folks, thank you for coming out. See you next time. Bye.